This twink is taking too long. We should switch Oshis.
Alright, we're starting. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Gibbons. Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Juju. Good morning, Basket. Good morning, Jenko. Good morning, Corfus. Alright, you might hear some background noise, like a nail gun going off, but that's fine. Good morning, IHOP. Good morning, Jenko. Good morning, Corfus. Good morning, Deez. Good morning, Juju. Good morning, Flowering. Good morning, Hag. Good morning, Steeled. Thank you for watching these. Beer. No beer. Not for me. Come on. Look. Good morning, Highlander. Good morning, Vince. Good morning, Circle. Good morning, Warrior. Good morning, Emil. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Crumpet. Good morning, wait, who am I missing? Good morning, Nadia. And good morning, Scumbo. Who upstreaming the Johann? Thank you for the watch streak. Good morning, Sunlight. Good morning, Tweaker. Good morning, Lem. Good morning, Aniki. Sound adds to the ambience like we got a space marine nailing a heretic to the wall. Good morning, Monk. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Sunny Fan. Alright, it's time for Boltgun. Now, let's see if I actually remember how to play the game. Even though it's just like Doom. Right? It's just Doom. Melee. Heavy bolter with no shots. Wait, who drew this avatar? Let me get their Twitter real quick. View the Twitter. It is... I always forget how to... Let me fetch their Twitter real quick. I always forget their @ specifically, but it should be... Here we go. Here's their @ I need to add it to the credits of the stream, but here's the @ the artist that made this PNG. I'm also streaming on Twitter today again, so for those of you who happen to somehow pass by the Twitter one, you should consider coming to Twitch where it's better. Does Johann have the butcher's nails? Yes, they're right there, implanted in my head. Alright. Why not just multi-stream on Kick and YouTube as well? I plan to. I eventually plan to. And I'll just... the problem is I gotta set up the multi-chat thing, which I am very lazy to do, but I will do it. I will actually do it. I want to set up the multi-chat so that it pops, so I can like be able to read everyone's chat YouTube, I don't know, honestly, but I will set up. I will set up for maximum exposure. I forgot how satisfying this all was. He barely reads one chat. You want to have? I read all. I read. I know how to read. Stop acting like you don't know how to read. He's famous, okay? Get used to it. I am not famous. Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. I hate them so much. Elon loves to get... No. Did you see Hassan put about misinformation involving the cartels? Wait. If you send me a clip, I will watch it on stream. I hope he has like a... Fuck, I should have never deleted the tweet, honestly. My biggest mistake. I just got so fucking annoyed with the DMs. I was like, man, fuck this. No, it was a tweet. Let me see. Hassan Abi. Follow Hassan, but I didn't see it. State of the Union stuff. I don't see it. Oh wait, Twitter's a mass disinformation platform used as a tool by a right-wing Epstein-affiliated billionaire. Yesterday's Mexico cartel's information is free and the continued attacks against Claudia. Oh wait, well... Nothing really. He doesn't give a shit. Next time I'm not gonna delete any Hassan slander. I really don't care. His fans can cry all they want. One of them tried to fucking fail dox me. They were like threatening my family's life and whatever. And then they named the family member that I legit don't have. And I never responded to them. I'll just like let them believe like whoever this person that they found is. Sure, pal. Sure, you got me. Did you report him? Nah. I mean, they failed. It's like they don't have any actual info. There's nothing on me on the internet. I don't have social media accounts besides Twitter. You can't find me. You deleted that tweet, you fucking pussy. I was just so bored of it. But I shouldn't have, honestly. Though this is a good test. I've been wanting to test this for a while. I want to see if a tweet like blows up and I delete it, will I still get paid for that ad revenue? I'm kind of curious. So this is a good test in either way. Because if the next Twitter check comes and it's still like a massive check, then I'll know that no matter what, I still get paid for something. Probably not knowing Twitter. I just want to see. Still meaning the test ad. Lovely people on the right side of history. It was really annoying. Getting like, I mean, it's not like I was like uncomfortable because I knew they weren't gonna find anything. You're not gonna find anything on me. They were like, don't worry, your older sister is safe. It's like, dude, I don't have an older sister. Who the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck did you find? I'm lost. Where's my yellow paint button? Here we go. Ah, fuck. Oh, good morning, Mog. So you can bait tweet forever. hate Nurgle. Fucking must have found a long lost sister. But yeah, I should have realized the skeleton man made your art as well. He's a good artist. Yeah, I wanted Masa to do it, but like I think I'm being ghosted. Maybe he hates me, or maybe he just gets a lot of DMs. I've been trying to contact him. I wanted him to make one, but I just couldn't get in touch with him. But Skelly Man had very similar art. He drawed really good stuff, and he had a similar price range to Masa, so I was like, fuck this, I'll just see if he's up for it. And he was. It's the first time he's ever done something like this, but it came out really well. It just took a while because he's Korean, so I was trying to like tell him how like the program works with like images and stuff. I'm gonna fall. I think he's persona non grata at the moment. What do you mean? Okay, Rex, you need to remember that I don't know these phrases or these words. Isn't it just PNGtuber Plus? I actually just use VOD. I don't know about anything about PNGtuber Plus. Masa was in some drama. I know it's some very old drama, but like, I don't care. Got into some drama and had to lock accounts. I know that much. He drew some art for me before. He drew some art I wanted for Rogue Trader, which, you know, I still haven't done anything with Rogue Trader. I only briefly played it by myself again, so maybe one day I'll do that again. I need this thing to die. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, kill me. You can't. I did not want to throw my fucking void grenade. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go, finally. Eat Nurgle. Rogue Trader is a nice game. It'll be a fun 1,000 streams if it'll happen. Yeah, I know it's super long. That's why I was gonna play it by myself. But I got Masa to make me like a little portrait as me as a arbitrator. That was nice.
Johann, I got all the endings in New Vegas. It was really underwhelming. Also, fuck that poor cast.
Also, fuck that whore Cass. Yeah. Cass is a major whore. She's not waifu material. Veronica's waifu material, but unfortunately, Obsidian made the best girl gay. So you're kind of very limited on options when it comes to New Vegas. But then again, she's a lesbian, and those aren't real. Sorry to any lesbians in chat. That was a good morning, Deke. If I didn't say it. Then good morning, Dumpy. Don't play.
Persona non grata is Latin for unwelcome person. It's a phrase used to describe someone who is not welcomed or wanted. So I'm guessing Twitter tards got pissed at his art again.
Yeah, it was some other thing. Yeah. Also, good morning, Nart. Sorry, just drink some water. We also have the Vault 21 chick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she sleeps with you, doesn't she? I thought I heard you say Cass was your favorite at one point. No, Cass is not my favorite. My favorite companions, well, my actual favorite companions are the non-human ones like Eddie and Rex. When it comes to the human ones, I like Veronica, and I would take Arcade Ganon sometimes everywhere. Arcade Ganon and Veronica. And, you know, I can't remember anyone else, really. I liked Granny. Granny was fun to take around. Fucking really? You would take him. Look, he was... No, it's not because of that. Ah, fuck. I hate the Nurgle enemies. Can't they fight like Slanesh or something? Just feel so comfortable around them. That's not what I said. Okay, alright. I said I would take him sometimes. Everyone's acting like I was blowing the guy. Amble? What the fuck is an amble? Not gonna lie, Benny should have been a companion. Benny would have been a great companion.
Are you counting Raul on the not human list on count for him being a ghoul
yes,
or being
Raul.
Mexican?
He's fucking. Raul was one of the best companions to take around. Caesar's top guy. Ambo that is Imperium livestock? Oh. Ambo like from Gladius? Yeah, we should play that. At some point. I'll make a event in like the server to like so people know they should like download Gladius and like get ready at a certain time so that we can all play together. Wouldn't that be fun and cool? Gladius? Warhammer 40k Gladius. It's constantly on sale. You should get it, Mog, and you should play with us. And then you know what, Mog? You should get this cool game called Tabletop Sim, and then I can teach you how to play tabletop Warhammer.
Johann really liked getting told by a gay man. My stealth patch-up skill is a bit rusty whenever you crouched.
Grooming another person to tabletop is touch. It's a fun game. Mog, Mog, do you have Tabletop Simulator? You should, so that you can play. I should check. It's really easy to get into if you know anything about 40k. Actually, you don't even need to know anything about 40k. It's just a nice little war game that you can play, and it's real fun and stuff. Not too late to save this. It's a fun game. It is. I have fun. Groomhan? I am not grooming anyone. What the fuck is this? Vengeance launcher. Oh, I see. I hate that tongue.
Speaking of Fallout, Johann, when do you plan on playing Fallout 2?
When do you plan on playing Fallout 2? As soon as Fallout 1's done, and then I'll see. I plan on playing Fallout 1 this Friday and finishing it up. So going, Yuri. Scout. Thank you for the gifts I did you.
Don't get tabletop CM.
Everyone that has played with you doesn't want to play again. That's a lie! Iceman enjoys himself.
Never touching it again within a week. Also, how dare you forget Robbie?
My army's not even that good! Fallout 2 is really good. I finished it a few weeks ago. You know the guy who teaches young relatives how to play a game, makes them use a controller and beats them up in a game while laughing? I always had good controllers for people to use. It's when I went to other like kids' houses, they all had like busted ass controllers because they like, I don't know, they ate them or something. What the oh, ancient amble. I bet you guys can fight that thing. Wait, heavy bolter. I do, he just noob stomps me every game. I tell you to make... did you play with Flamingo the other day? So that you could have a better sense of how to make a list? Oh, you monkey. Where'd it go? There we go. Isn't there a Chaos Marine just around here? Instead of getting into TTS 40k, I just re-download League so I could try out ARM Mayhem. Nah, you should get into tabletop 40k with me. Need to restock on my ammo. There we go. It's either tabletop 40k or deadlock. Wait, fuck. Both. I play both. I really like deadlock. I should do a deadlock stream. I found out that that people don't really have a lot of streamers to choose from deadlock because they're all insufferable apparently. There's this one guy Who's like really. By the way, there's no high rank in Deadlock. You figure this out eventually. There's no such thing as high rank Deadlock. Because the way the matchmaking works, it's so evenly spread. Alright, do I have everything? Yes. Okay. So thank you for the tip, warrior.
Yes, Master Norg. Sweating and flexing nervously. Bro,
What?
I ain't want to be doing this, but yo, India getting hit with a creatine hurricane, beef jerky missile
Why did it
raining
not
down,
do the
protein
voice?
floods, bruh. Whole subcontinent finna feel that pump. As for Steam, I'm hacking it up. Straight up deleted good Johann's copy of Tabletop Sim. Gone. Like a soy boy's gains after 1 week off cycle. No rolling dice for that fool. To prove my loyalty, I will tear apart my beloved Yang Xiao Long Dakimakura. Sniffs, voice cracking. Yang, you was always my thunder-thighed queen, but Master Norg comes first. Asterisk takes out pre-weighted shears, rips the Dakimakura to shredded pieces, and sprinkles creatine powder over it. Asterisk. Hail Christ, and hail Norg.
Okay, let me. I didn't. Why did she not speak? Oh, come on. Please don't tell me that it, like, busted itself again. Eager. Why is it not working? Why did she not talk? Why? What? What's going on? Alright, give me a second. A speaker bot? I don't have any voices right now from my. Oh god, did it just break entirely? General.
I got my income tax return yesterday. I got a bit more this year. After paying property taxes, I'll have $100 to spare.
Good for you. Okay. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to.
Lizard, lizard,
Okay.
lizard,
Me-
lizard, 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 lizard,
Speaker bot open. Maybe if it open and close, it'll fix itself.
lizard.
If not, I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to get ER to. Fuck me, I really just inherited all his tech issues. I gotta wait for ER to like. Assumes ER months continue to play. Sonoma Moy? Yeah, Momoy's not working. I don't have any of the voices right now. I don't know why. Let me message him. I just.
Sorry, Johann, I don't have time to play with action figures and tabletop. I need to train a Haru Urara for the upcoming champions meeting.
I need to get back into Uma Musume. I just. Yes, I will hydrate, but I need to figure out what the fuck went wrong. I want you to know, the only thing I did was fucking close it. I should be, it should connect me, I should be connected to ER's thing. Give me a second. Ryan. See if I can figure out where it went wrong. So going in, Ninja. You have the watch streak, then you have the 80 streak. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where, okay, what could go wrong? I'm looking at settings. Speech engines, ignored, speaking options, release. It has to definitely have to do something with the account? But doesn't make sense, no. One Scooter! Into the list of every VTuber ranked on scale of chud to woke. Yes. Apparently I was finally on it, and I am supposedly lightly chud. So, whatever that means, I'm a light chud. Beyond score lower than Nux Taku again? When was I ever scored against Nux Taku before? I can't fucking figure this out. I need ER to show up. Or enter my DM because... need to figure this out. Me, yeah, I don't even remember how we set it up initially, so I'm definitely gonna have to wait until ER enters, because I think it has something, maybe like the this fucking thing. So let me turn off Momoy so nobody spends their points on her. And right now, if you tip using Evil Johann works. At least he works. But if you tip using Momoy, just keep in mind, tip Evil Johann, keep in mind the Streamlabs thing won't be read. I have to read it out myself.
Do not
I was
get
like, good morning,
tabletop
Paper,
sim.
and good
I
morning,
repeat, do not
Bog.
get tabletop sim. Johann retreats into a cave of like the same 2-3 people to constantly beat into a pulp in every match because he can't face anyone that actually knows what they're doing. I repeat, do not get tabletop
I do
sim.
face people who know what they're doing. I face M and fucking Nihu all the time. And then sometimes I go onto the TTS server and I play people there. I'm afraid you're still arguing with the grocery store clerk about his void snap benefits, but he won't be back for hours. Let me just... There we go. Sent them another message. Johann never invites me to anything. Well, you should learn tabletop. But what was I saying before? Deadlock! Yes, Deadlock. I want to stream Deadlock at some point. But, I play like a rat with my doorman. You will get banned? No, I won't get banned, and I won't say anything. Maybe. I would never. What makes Doorman good? I mean, he's very annoying to play against. I wouldn't say he's particularly like top tier. He's definitely not. But a good one is very annoying to play against. Last match I played last night took me until like the 30-minute mark to finally die because I just run away using my glorified portal gun. Donnie Deadlock infecting the stream as well. Tune him and Table Tom with a bill outline Kino Flicks entirely. Well, Kinoplex has just been kind of merged together with whatever show watch along I wanted to do now. So Saturdays will probably consist of more JoJo as well. Ignored? What did I ignore? Sorry, I don't love you enough for tabletop anymore. But what about Deadlock? I hope the sequel to this game does away with the bullet sponge enemies. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Especially when, like, you don't have the room to navigate and you're just forced to take hits.
Johann has been a great teacher for tabletop Warhammer. He's very nice when I ask questions, even if he does use his weighted dice.
I don't use weighted die. I can't use weighted die. It's a fucking tabletop game. It's simulated. The JoJo walkthrough has become a highlight of my week, to be honest. It's so fun to watch with other people. Also people who have never seen it before. Kind of surprising. I mean, I guess that's the joy of streaming, right? You get people who have never seen something before. What am I gonna do tomorrow, though? A couple of stuff I could do tomorrow. Like I said, I think I wanted to start Indigo Prophecy. Motherfucker. Alright, that works. Most times enemies will increase and you're using guns that aren't rank properly versus the number besides the enemy hotbar. If your gun number is higher, it does more damage. I think that's a stupid mechanic. This game is bad, it doesn't rage bait you enough. Well, I kind of don't want to be rage baited. I kind of want to enjoy games.
Johann's streaming deadlock would last 3 minutes before being shut down as he'd call the first Infernus player he sees a stupid monkey.
Okay. I don't have a problem with Infernus players, especially when I play as Doorman, because when they're about to ult, I'll just ult them and send them off to another fucking dimension where their ult will go off somewhere else. What I really hate playing against is Vindicta, Lash, and Silver. two of them fly up into the air, and it's annoying because they inherently just dodge like two of my abilities very easily. And Silver is a cunt that gets a fucking full health bar when she's low and she has her ult, which is all the fucking time because her ult has a non-existent cooldown. Mechanic, while annoying, would be fine if the number didn't fucking lie to you. Great. I forget, you played any Helldivers 2? Of course I have. When the game first came out, I played it on stream. I haven't done that since, but... I need to search for machine spirit stuff. I'm trying not to be gimped literally all the time. I want to upgrade my game. Near this here. I haven't found a machine spirit for like a while. I didn't realize they made Kami Clankers in Helldiver 2. I just saw the Twitter drama and laughed. Yeah, they made the automatons like communists, and then they ran like this weird like promo thing to kind of like say they're just like us, or you know, they're innocent or whatever. And then it's weird. I feel like the devs don't really understand. I think a lot of people just don't get it, like in terms of like how things are presented. Like, I don't give a shit what the developers think the message they're sending is or want it to be. The way it's being presented is completely wrong, and like humanity is still in the right. Also, good morning, K6. How are you? I got to kill communist robots. I gotta get back into Helldivers. They rage baiting. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people that play Helldivers are not the brightest. Devs are Swedish, and the majority of Swedes are politically retarded. Look, I don't care what Super Earth may have done or possibly did do. The point is that the robots are putting people in giant meat blenders, and this fact alone kind of ends the entire argument of, well, Super Earth is just as bad. Yeah, maybe that was true at some point, but now they're putting people into like meat blenders. So it's you know, it's kind of counterproductive trying to say, well, you know, think about how bad you are. What I thought, it was just them doing a goof, having robots to be comes to super propaganda. What else did they post? Well, it's most the people who saw those posts, of course, they have to use their big brains to identify the media literacy and say how people are getting the wrong message out of Helldivers and they just don't understand. But luckily, these people are here to tell us what to think. First, even an animal knows that. Yeah. It kind of doesn't matter when your life is in danger. Yeah, sure. Maybe you don't like the Super Earth government. Wouldn't say that too loud. But when the alternative is being tossed into a meat blender, and you know, having your entire family use as fuel, then maybe you might be less inclined to be politically divided and just shoot the other thing. Oh, it's probably gonna be a David Cage game, so Rule of Rose next year. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be. I haven't decided. I've not decided at all. I haven't even downloaded the Indigo Prophecy for PS2, so like I said, I might, like I said, I might just do fucking Deadlock. Of course he plays Deadlock when I can't play with him. The only people... Oh wait, this I take it you never saw the corp effigies the bots would make out of civilians. I did not. John...
The only people I would compare the Souls Clankers that literally run on blood sacrifice is a specific group of people that were invited for a certain island, LOL.
Johnny Lucius. Resident Evil 2, I gotta get to Resident Evil 2. I know I gotta continue Resident Evil. Everyone's gonna play Requiem, and I have not been playing Resident Evil, so I'm completely behind on the series, and everyone's gonna play Requiem, and I'm not gonna be playing Requiem. Everyone's gonna be playing Resident Evil Requiem. Everyone's gonna be like, oh man, look, it's Leon, it's so cool, it's Resident Evil. OG2 or Remake? I think I'll play OG, since might as well suffer through my limited saves again. Even
The
though I
most
think it's a terrible
unintentionally
mechanic.
based thing the devs did was having the invasion of Cyberstan coincide with Chinese New Year, and a Ching Chong inspired armor being in the superstore. The body blender and the organ farms are totes not the same thing, Elgoys. Alex Jones' right jar runneth over.
Requiem looks like ass. I don't know. I am gonna play Requiem. Am I going the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I went the fucking wrong way. I went the complete opposite direction of where I was supposed to go. Where the fuck? Where am I? Yellow paint. I don't need my yellow paint. I can navigate. I was just talking and I got a little distracted. Okay. Nothing is more than Operation Raccoon City or Resident Evil 6. I can't believe this little chitty with my Oshi yellow paint needed shut up. Anyway. Thanks you. I appreciate reading my TTS like a child. I need to proofread my shit. Like I said, I was thinking of streaming Deadlock maybe. It would not be a habit though, because I've seen what happens. People that stream one game and then they try to stream something else. Guys, saw a clip of a game of yellow paint and a linear passage after TSP. I saw it was the one that Salasama was playing, right? Sour grape. I saw the same exact clip. And apparently, like, if I could find the clip, I would pull it up. And it's apparently they had yellow paint just going down one narrow passage. You follow down a hallway, and then in like a little crevice, there's yellow paint, which is supposed to tell you that you need to go through the thing. He really isn't earning Oshi status anymore. He hates me, so he deserves to be bullied. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate anyone. I'm a very loving, this is a very loving, caring community. We love and care for each other. I feel like there's secrets I haven't found, and I want a machine spirit. Why is it so hard to find one now?
My penis, and I need you to give me a sloppy toppy with kung fu action grip to remove the poison. Please save me.
Good morning, madman. Okay, wait, ER got back to me. Okay, I really just need to never touch this stuff again. I never need to... I don't know how any of this works. I thought the enemy name was Exalted Falmer. I got excited for a second. You were taking out those cave-dwelling snowmakers, but last, it's not the case. Also, if you play RE2, would you be doing both Leon and Claire since they have different campaigns? Yes, I would be doing both. I would be doing both. I did play some of RE2 Remake before. I played Claire first. Because, well... no. Of course he did. The only true thing about Fallout Show is Canadian suicide bombing like Taliban soldiers. Basically, it's just really no machine spirit. I want to upgrade my guns! Has to be like up there. Maybe? Obviously it takes itself too seriously, so like playing with friends though. Aim better. Also, thank you for the watch streak. 90 streaks of sexual harassment. Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, next month will be Marathon. Marathon releases in... wait a second. Marathon will release in... actually, I don't have to pause. Let me just... that. Marathon release March 5th. That is actually 1 week from now. It will launch on Thursday next week. I bet it will just be a shitty Destiny PvP with ugly neon colors. Well, yeah, we already know what it's like. Hoping. I'm really just off, like trying to like cover every angle possible. Aha.
Johann Black History Month is ending this week. Did you say thank you to your favorites, Blackies? And can you name 5 blacks?
Well, like, alive?
Thanks to its Gundam's belated video on the Fallout show, I know DSP liked both seasons, and now have the ultimate rebuttal to show apologists. I know I've been annoying about it, but I really can't wait for Fallout Bakersfield. It's basically the Fallout equivalent to Boltgun. Guy's Doom modded with old school Fallout art style. Hope Marathon can get something similar from fans. We have enough extraction snooters. Yes, I know that's a typo.
And good morning and welcome in, Egner.
I just learned there was a profession called the knocker-upper, whose job was to wake up people in time for work. It died out after alarm clocks got common.
I could have done that job. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be like a machine spirit nearby. Or maybe there isn't, and maybe I'm just going crazy. I want to upgrade my guns. I haven't been able to like get a gun upgrade for a level in like a long while. I don't hate you. Ignored? What did I ignore? Well, if you want me to like for sure see a message, you know there's a highlight feature, right? If you play Marathon while you still haven't played Halo 3, then you're truly getting demoted to side streamer. Well, it took a second to find the clip again in my likes. They don't even put the yellow paint anywhere that wouldn't make sense. It just plastered on some random wooden planks that sit on either side of the entrance at both ends of the tunnel. Johann, I don't know if it's the job for you when you're late. I don't know if it's the job for you when you are late for your streams. Okay, I said why I was late to today's stream. Alright. Anyway, if I remember right, the canon path for OG Resident Evil 2 is Claire A. Leon B. If you don't understand, chat must have a single meme message and spam ignored for half an hour until you see it. 2+ to that message, at least you have Halo 3 that week too. Look, I will get Halo 3 downloaded for next week then. How about that? We'll start Halo 3. And we can all, you know, enjoy a very popular game together. I know I've been playing more niche stuff recently. Everyone wants to see Zoomer experience their old, nice, cool games. I also do want to do more Call of Duty. I bought them all. But I bought the good ones. I bought the Modern Warfare Trilogy, and then I bought Black Ops 2. So I think, I don't know what we should do next. I think we'll do Black Ops 2, right?
If you want Johann to hear your message so badly, you have the TTS feature. That being said, I have an important message for you to hear. Listen closely. Flicks Peanut.
You basic. Definitely stuff on the pipes. Black Ops 2 is direct line from 1, so yeah, it's still Cold War stuff, right? There was no real description on the Steam page, so I didn't really fucking know. But you guys kept talking about too during it. Have you installed Poppy Playtime for tomorrow's stream? Fuck! You're right, I could do Poppy Playtime. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot about Poppy Playtime. Everyone's fucking talk about it now. Might as well try it. Yes, I am trend hopping. How did you know? If you don't miss my message, I'll say anything because it's funny to bring it up in VC later. You gotta write this stuff down or something silly, because Steam is for PC tards who have no business touching god tier console games like COD. I've done class next week, y'all, so I'll take that info how you will. Not that it matters. I will put Halo 3 next week. Just got to remind me. What's this do? That should do it. Speaking of reminding, when Wonderful 101? Fuck, you're right. There's so much I need to do. I really want to have a balance between like more niche stuff and then really popular games that a lot of people show up for. Because Black Ops was one of those games where everyone fucking wanted to show up for that one. I need to make more clips, and by me, I mean I need to tell Nothing Man which segments of the stream need to be clipped and put into YouTube Shorts so that we get more people on the stream and I can promote the stream better, because I've done a terrible job of promoting the stream recently. Hey Valeria, how are you? We'll probably playtime tomorrow and Halo 3 next week. I'll decide what tomorrow's stream is. Like I said, Poppy Playtime could be it, and then you can all experience me playing a horror game again and how terrible I am at those. Everyone's gonna make fun of me for being scared at the literal, like, fucking baby horror game. I did it and you rated me saying I sent it wrong at the wrong times. Also, good morning, Draco. How are you? I mean, Poppy Playtime, it's probably gonna fall off a cliff because the original creator dipped and the new episodes is a fucking disaster. Well, we're only gonna play the first two. So, you know, people love watching people experience things they love for the first time, because they'll never get that to experience that again, but they can keep watching other people experience it multiple times for the first time. I'm not coming back. Yes, you are. You are not allowed to leave. Don't forget, you're here forever. Here we go. Go. So, nuclear isn't seen what people used to love, but something different wearing the same name. Wait, there's a reason why people hate it and it gets changed because new people are getting more perception of what they actually liked. Real good, treated just like infinite torture. You're here, being ignored forever. Sounds like a terrible fate. I am not ignoring anyone. Sometimes I just have to look at the game so I don't die, because if I do die, everyone spams like fucking bad at video games or a skill issue. What am I doing here? Oh, finally. Good thing to upgrade. Honestly, I feel like my heavy bolter with my bolt gun. Fun fact: Shigeru Miyamoto, so impressed by Banjo-Kazooie when checking him on his event that he said if Super Mario 64 is Malkonochi Bento, then Banjo-Kazooie is Deluxe Malkonochi Bento. Eventually is eternal ally of the United States. They even have their okay, so imagine a burger. You'd rather not be called the Espion than admit you love us, but I do say I love you guys all the time. Why would I not? Okay, wait. ER said he found the solution. Let me see. In settings, speech engines. Okay, that's the problem. There we go. Okay, and now I go here.
This is a test message.
That's not Momoy.
This is a test message.
Oh wait. Oh, I see. Let me see something.
Good morning. How is my favorite love child between Slanish and Corn doing?
I am good morning, doctor. Okay,
This is a test message.
okay, we're good. We're good. I should be able to promote it to acquaintance status. What do you mean? What? I said I love you all. Okay, here, I fixed it. I can turn back Momoy on. Momoy is now back on. Maybe this time she won't sound like Obama. You don't love me, I love you very much, Paper. As much as I love everybody else. Now, let me actually say something. I wanted to see one voice that I was looking for. Maybe it's here now. Maybe now that I like reconnected to this. We can.
This is a test message.
Find to actually. I'll have to find it later. Okay, but Momoy is back. She will say the things now. What was supposed to be the stability and the similarity again? I get it. ER would know. Anyway, at least it's working again. That's what matters. But what color did your walls get painted? They're not painted yet. Not yet. They'll be painted throughout the stream. Oh wait, just upgrades it by 1? That's really noticed, but sure. What was the color? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be painted white. Like, I feel like I can get up. Damn it! No, I know I can get up there, like a ramp. Unless I actually can't get up there. Wait, I can. Wait, I already have the machine spirit. What the fuck am I even looking for? Oh, white's kind of boring, but whatever, as long as you like it. I mean, it's just, you know, just so I have walls painted. Honestly, for me, I wouldn't paint the walls at all. I really don't care enough to have painted walls. Get it painted neon pink like the toxic white girl you are. No, I don't. Honestly, I'd get them painted like black. I think black would be a better color. I don't know why Chad surprised Henny could stream from a steel shack in Arkansas since if someone brought him food every day. If you, like, if I was, like, kidnapped, but my kidnapper brought me Panda Express, I probably wouldn't complain ever. Yo, and you aren't a 13-year-old emo boy? What's wrong with black walls? Put that out there, all of you, shoot. That color traps heat like crazy, so in summer you'd be boiling. I mean, I have this thing called an air conditioner. You know, what is this? Oh, melt-a-gun. Okay, it's like really strong, but also really low ammo. Air conditioning wouldn't help? Why not? Black walls will hide the inevitable black mold. Look, that was one time, alright? And everyone just fucking can't let it go. Alright? One time there's some black mold and all of a sudden I'm the You know, okay, look. I didn't know what it was. You know, when you complain about heat normally, black walls and make it 20 times worse. But I also don't want my room to be bright. I guess I could just like, you know what I need? I need black, like those blackening curtains, like the ones that like completely block sunlight. That's what I need. I need no sunlight in my room. Dude, just don't turn on the lights and don't use curtains. Even white walls won't be bright. Use curtains, but I need the curtains that are like really well at blocking. Okay, so my curtains are like paper. Like I don't have like actual curtains. They're like paper ones that are like taped to the window. Hang up a blanket? I don't want to hang up a blanket. I like using my blankets. I want to get proper curtains at some point. Look, I'm not really rolling in cash. Actually, I don't even know how much cash I have. Let's find out. Please don't be like $3. That'd be bad. Okay, wait. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay. $3.13. I mean, you can get blackout curtains from Home Depot for like 16 bucks. Oh well. I have these Euro windows. I don't have like the regular American windows that like slide up. I have the Euro ones, the ones with like the handle, and you turn the handle, and like the way you turn the handle it determines how the window opens. Yeah, I have those. Bro wants to be emo. Old city boy is too fancy for blanket curtains, huh? No, I just want to use my blankets. I have 3 blankets, well technically 2, and I like using both. And I have 3 pillows, and I like using all of them. I want to, like, if I have this. I got a good pair of blacker curtains with magnets in them for $30. How do the magnets work? I feel like Kato can solo a demon Primarch. No, that's where he would probably get his shit kicked in. Let's see a white wall and it must have it painted black. No colors anymore. I want it to turn black. Maybe then I'll fade away and I won't have to face the facts. It's not easy looking up when your whole world is black. Girl loves nesting. Magnets, how do they work? This way your only side streamer status helps keep them closed in the center to block more light. Oh, I see. I thought the magnets like stick to the wall somehow. Keep them up on the wall. I didn't think about that part. Good morning, Critical Dank. Johann LARPing as a female custody, shaking my head, gone woke. I'm not LARPing as a female custodies. What? No.
How do magnets work? They just do. Colonel 100.
Good morning, NTR. How are you? Nothing masculine about you. There is. Look how chiseled I am. And you know, I play cool faction like World Eaters. Dude, that's just some canvas. It's part of the armor. Take that armor off and you'd be a little noodle boy. Can't even stand up straight. Will you stop being cool when Angon killed off Yarrick? No, they're cool. If you ever trained your armor in front of the rest of your warband, they get violently erect. Hold on, let me repair tool the bridge. Medic, how does that work? It just does. It just does, okay? Femboy Custodies? I'm not a femboy. Your model was blonde, you would be a blood angel? Well, blood angels aren't inherently blonde, are they? Or does getting inserted with blood angel gene seed turn you blonde? You a Gartha Max when you become a blood angel? I'm very low on ammo. Go. Gene Suit is supposed to eventually twist you to resemble your Primarch. Forgot, but I thought it was one of the ones that made you look like your Primarch. Yo, in the World Leaders are constantly jobbing. They have the faction used to always lose. No, that would be the Death Guard. I mean, in Space Marine 2, the Thousand Suns got the fucking jobber status as the Ultramarines kill what is apparently the entire Legion. Luckily, they're all sand people, so it doesn't matter. The new Alpha Legion Marine looks nothing like his Primarch. Yeah, it's some black dude, right? Let me get all the ammo here. I'm trying to get some ammo before I move on. Any ammo? Isn't Alfarius kind of Mediterranean? No, he's like supposed to be like pale white dude, but and bald. His main feature is that he's shorter than every other Primarch. He's so short that you would mistake him for like a regular Astartes. Yeah, he's marine size. Guys, I just want to stretch real quick. Oh. Well, Farts is constantly able to fuck with everyone. I remember being a bald Greek dude, maybe I'm just wrong. No, I'm pretty sure Farts has always been more whiter. Are there black space marines in 40k lore? I want to be cool like my hero, Johann the Butcher. I'm not black. But yes, there are. Salamanders, okay. First of all, salamanders are not black. Not like in the racial sense. I didn't say you are. Oh, good. You go the wrong way again. They're magically charcoal skinned. They're charcoal black skinned with red eyes. They get black when they go to the planet. Their facial features are Caucasian. Their facial features can be like whatever race they were like when they became, like, you know, before, you know, like being born. Why am I over here? Oh wait, the other door. I'll open this. The facial features are crooked. Maybe Johann is black. No. I just want female marines to be canon already so Johann can finally erase the quit tabletop. That's never happening. I think Games Workshop knows it can only get away with Custodes. The Custodes aren't the face of Warhammer. But if they ever touched Space Marines canon, they would actually like lose their player base. Oh, the Gwyn Pit. Yo, what the fuck? Johann got Blue Point remake and turned into a Giga Chat. Gwyn Pit. It's been a while. We need to make big titty orc mommies canon. I mean, you know what they need? They need to make an all-female race, just kind of like Mass Effect. And then there, boom, they win. I mean, technically they have the Sisters of Battle. But if they made like an all-female Xeno race, it would make a lot of people happy. Because then you got your Xenos, and then the Gooners will be happy, and then everyone's happy. We've been playing Monster Girl Quest, both VN and Paradox. It's just Eldar. Look, I know Eldar are very effeminate looking, but that does not make them female, I think. Right here. Oh, of course the Lord change. I can't fucking see anything. Alright. Stay still. There you go. Let me see. The all-female race is Tyranids. What's the only sister battle game is? Yeah, no, yeah. Boltgun 2 is gonna have a sister battle in it. I'm now remembering that trash game Fire Warrior. I thought people said it was like alright, or I guess people are like nostalgia blinded by it, where like they played it as a young kid. I know it's on GOG. I think I actually might have it in my game library. I think they gave it away once. Was Born bad? Fire was bad, but if that's all you had, it was great. Alright. That's all we had at the time. It was a Halo clone, except Master Chief is a Tau. Who do you fight in that then?
Is that PNG just you on Evil's shoulders?
No. Who do you fight? You fight Death Corpse of Krieg? Wait, what? That's a Warhammer Fantasy PS1 game lying around. Shadow of the Horn Rat. Wait. There's a Warhammer. Wait, let me see. I want to see this. Shadow of a Horned Rat. Oh yeah, this looks ancient. What the fuck? This also looks like ass. Looks like it's just an RTS game. Shadow of a Horned Rat. It's good, you casual. Well, you know, the graphics don't hold up. You know how it is, the graphics. Oh, the graphics. Sorry, chat. It's the graphics, sir. You know how it is. I'll send you to Bart. Okay, give me a second, I'm looking at something. My parents were asking if I wanted... Okay. Because my family's idea of... Because I still don't have a door yet for my room. So they're insisting on having this hidden door for my room, which looks like a bookshelf. How's it going, Jenzel? You don't have doors. You're gonna hide me away. You're gonna fucking Harry Potter style. And Warhammer Mark says that they had the best CGI intro. They had no right to go that hard. Also, yeah, you weren't here, Pit, but I've been having like my house renovated for a bit. I didn't have like doors for a while. No doors, bro. Living in an African mud hut. No. It's just like like we were getting renovated. Look, before I had actual wooden walls for like a room, but now I have drywalls with insulation, and like there's an echo in my room, and I'm like I don't have to I don't hear the people on opposite side of me. It's great. It's fantastic. Make your walls out of bricks. You know what? No. No. The British Euros. No. Euros are wrong. Oh, great. Is that a key already?
Hello, Johann's parents. You aren't hiding that Nyaga Johann somewhere in your house, are you? Fucking monkey!
What did you do? She did it so well. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That was really well. Anyway, the Fire Warrior game, you fight Cadians, Ultramarines, Chaos Face Marines, and the final boss of the Lord of Change. Also, what made that game such as a tutorial where you're learning about the town. They show cool shit like crisis suits and their drones, and you get to use none of that at all. Yeah, the Momoy, reminder, the Momoy TTS is through 11 labs, so she's way more expressive, and you can get her to, like, do more stuff with instructions like that. Like, the asterisks, like, she won't read the, asterisks like that, so you can put that, and she will understand that you want her to sound a certain way, which is dangerous now that I'm telling you all. I can already see people's like brains churning on how to like make stuff. Best thing Tal using, you don't even get fucking stealth suits. It was early Warhammer. You gotta give them a break, you know. Always fucking. Aha!
Yeah,
here we
keep
go.
Running. You keep blasting, spiky-haired fucking monkey. Goddamn monkeys!
Yeah, she's way more expressive. I want to add the other TTS voices. I'm just gonna take ER's entire fucking library. I want to add his he has like an Indian voice guy that I should add, and he has a generic black guy voice, Jamal, and then I can also add on so that we can you want to add his Renoas? We could. Me when those monkeys are mean to punch. All 75 of them. I have access to his entire library, so I'll see what we add. Didn't even get the drone strike Marines. I want want more stuff that isn't Ultramarines. But luckily we are getting more stuff that isn't Ultramarines. We're getting a... The Sisters of Battle animation comes out this week. I will be streaming it in the server the day of its release. I will swallow my pride, and I'll pay for Warhammer TV just so we can actually watch it. Because like nobody pirated the other stuff that came out recently for Warhammer TV, so I think I'm just gonna have to fucking not pirate it and just pay for it. Why do you hate John Marines?
Johann, when are you going to read Squad Broken on stream? I think you might like it and maybe relate to it too.
I don't know what Squad Broken is. Also, when are you gonna play? Are you gonna play RE9 Requiem? No, because I haven't played the other REs besides one, and I think it's better if I play the games in order. Sing the American and national. That's not gonna work. You would have to put the entire American anthem. I don't even know what she said. But I will be playing all the REs in order because I've never played them. That's why I don't talk about. Remember, I am no tourist. I do not discuss things I do not know about. I will play some more of the first marathon, I think. No, it is very abstract. And like, it's not bad. I'm trying to follow along with the story. The story is what's actually like making me want to like play it. The gameplay though is kind of like very mid-tier. It's alright. My holidays ignored as usual. Anything but playing. I read it! I literally read it! I read that out loud! I read it! Good morning, Nothing Man. Hello. Isn't the marathon story completely unhinged? Yes. I was listening. No, I did not hear that. I told you I will plan out Gladius.
Your sister Midori. Whatever happened there? Whatever happened there? Whatever happened there? I tell you what fucking happened! That piece of shit Ia's cousin put 6 bullets in the kit without any fucking provocation!
It's so good. Momoy sounds like German girl. I mean, her voice changes, but like I said, we'll add more TTS. Yeah, Marathon's deep lore is fucked. That's what's the weird schizo cut in my intro was about. 11 Labs, Tangia, unironically, yes. No, 11 Labs is way better than Tangia. Tangia is like a budget thing. 11 Labs actually costs actual money. Look, ER is very kind and he just takes the financial burden of it. See, earns more from me from streaming than I do. We go. I really need a Waka TTS. Wait, is anyone in ER stream know if he already has one? And then I can just add it right now. No, he was playing Final Fantasy X, or he had been. Nope, fuck. Waka from Final Fantasy X. I don't think he does. Fuck. ER! You know what you need to do. There we go. It's too difficult to capture Waka's accent properly. Ah, that's the problem. Maybe in like another year, AI voice replication will be up to that level. AI is advancing, you know, very, very fast for what it is. Decide which way I'm going. Or Waka's racism. He made a TTS for some reason last week. Of what? Final Fantasy X was the one with the blonde guy on the beach. Yes. One that everyone says has that bad laugh scene, but it's always out of context because, you know, tourists. Amido. I play video games. I even read the 40k books. I am not a tourist. Made one called K6. It was just an Indian Andrew Tate. Since when Johann is a tourist? I'm not. I'm not a tourist. Always? No, I'm not a tourist! I'm not a tourist. Because Sidus was trying to help someone who was nervous, yes. Alright, what's coming up right here? See Momoy pop up.
You want to compromise? How's this? 20 years in the can. I wanted manicotto, but I compromised. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator instead. I wanted to fuck a woman, but I compromised. I jacked off into a tissue. You see where I'm going? I also wanted a shine box, but I compromised. I jacked off in a tissue.
Thank you, Momoy. That reminds me, I still need to do that stream where you guys control my mic using a TTS voice of myself, because that was one of the subathon goals. It will go poorly. I will probably be banned from whatever game we pick. But it's not gonna go well. Right, it's probably not gonna go well. I'm definitely gonna get like yelled at. I wanted to pick Counter-Strike because that seemed like the best thing for people actually responding back. We're gonna Norg you and make you say wild shit. Harassing e-girls on CSGO. I would pick Valorant, but then I would have to install Vanguard on my fucking PC again. And last time that did not go well. Yo, what happened if you got banned on Deadlock one day? Well, it's a Valve game. It's very hard to get like perma-banned. You'd have to be actually cheating. Play League of Legends and they open up the voice for it. Yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, Vanguard would be the problem. That reminded me. Oh fuck, Roblox. Probably off topic, but I was teaching older guy last week how to emulate your GBA, and it hit me that a couple of people who hate emulation are literal safe cuddle. It literally took me 5 minutes to emulate Pokemon Emerald while people are paying $20 for a re-release of a 20-year-old game. Yeah, they're retarded. And like Nintendo knows they're retarded and they can get away with this. There we go. Fire Red was my first Pokemon game. My first Pokemon game was actually Emerald, because when I was a little boy, I couldn't afford a DS to play like the latest one. So, one of my mom's friends and an older son that knew how to emulate games, and he put Emerald on my little like
all these
shitty laptop.
In AI, and I still don't have a Johann sex bot that I can cuddle with every night. I may as well just in Hero then.
No, please don't. Johann, out of curiosity, you don't have to say, but did you pay $8,000 for your VTuber model? No. Why would I pay $8,000? Who the fuck is paying $8,000? Like, that's $8,000 if you're getting like a live 2D with multiple toggles. Yeah, probably. But even then. Why $8,000? Yeah, I would probably commission myself a pretty decent model. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do like the PNG stuff anymore though. Really, I mean, I could. Some people are really retarded and easy to scam. Well, I think a lot of people overprice the models they make. That's definitely a thing that people don't want to admit. But there's also like the time that takes to make like an actual decent live 2D, especially if you're also rigging it. So like something like it's not a cheap thing to get. Some people forget that art is technically a luxury. So, you know. But there are people that pay insane amounts and get scammed for insane amounts of money. Remember we covered it once. When Sarah mentioned there was this one model artist that had like insane fucking prices, and I was looking at it, and yeah, they did. Like way back. I forgot which stream that was. No, you can't tell it that. It's reading your thing. It reads out loud the message, but it's not like evil Johann. It's a voice TTS. It's not like ChatGPT or OpenAI or whatever. Oh, if you're just gonna fight them for me, yeah, sure, do it. It just takes it to know intonation of the voice, so whispers and yelling basically, yeah. Build them both. I think I need to learn 3D modeling. A lot of stuff can earn you a lot if you know how to do it, because a lot of people don't know how to do it. Like 3D modeling, you learn that by yourself, and then you can just make in a lot. Like rigging is something that brings in a lot of money. You know how to do it properly. People will pay you crazy amounts to rig their models. Yep, that's how I made so much money back then. But 3D modeling or rigging? I'd love to see the Spurgeon if someone made a generative AI for live 2D models. It would definitely force a lot of people to... It is coming. It is coming. The way AI advances every year, it makes a massive leap. I mean, fit in a niche in the market. Yeah, prices would collapse instantly. I think. Because unlike art, where people are more like fighting, like they have like a clear side, something like rigging for a live 2D model would instantly crash whatever market for that. Or like if AI can cut something and make it live 2D.
Evil Johann, make a rap song. Ideally lasting a minute.
Hey yo, it's Evil Johann in the gym. Bust up on that Resident Evil whim. Protein ropes in my maw, jerky on the jaw, bench pressing haters to the second law. Royd's got my pecker at half an inch. Still, your man, look up. Call me the boss, no flinch. I smash weights like I smash dudes. No gay, that's just men being men. That's the Johann way. Rippling pecs, dealt veins, Christ on my chain. Life is strange, Max is BAE. Hate on me? You insane. DSP gaming on the tube, Elden Ring on my mind. RWB in the evening. Yang was so fine. Kanji's gay. Naoto's trans. Persona 4 revival right. Atlas, fix your lore. Don't give this bro a fright. If you catch me at the gym, Jerky ropes I deploy. Remember, pound creatine, not cocks. Hail Christ, my boy.
Thank you for the tip, surprise. He's even in denial, just like you. I am not gonna answer this. Anyway. That's the wait. Is he kanji is gay, Naruto's trans? Yeah, he has some personal thoughts about that. Let me check up on the Twitter stream. Real quick. Personal. At least it's still up. That's what I'm checking. Okay. Someone tell Evil Young to read a haiku. A haiku? Alright. Put all my runes back up here. I didn't mean to shoot my gun, but... Motherfucker. Poem with a 5-syllable line. Yeah, I know what a haiku is. I went to school. I know what a haiku is. Okay? I'm not like dumb.
Join.
Thank you, K6. You didn't know Latin? Well, yeah. Of course I don't know Latin. I don't speak Latin. Most people don't. So how was I supposed to know Latin? Maybe if you paid attention in school, you wouldn't have to whore yourself out on the internet. I do not whore myself on the internet. There we go. I'm low on ammo again. Fight the chaos guys instead. There we go. You know what they say, Johann? Carpe diem? I don't know what that means. I don't know what they say because I don't know what that means. And you can't blame me for not knowing what it means. Who the fuck even says that? It means I prefer men you fool. Wait, what? Does it really mean that? Seize the day? Seize the means of the day. Okay. It's high school stuff? I never learned this. I never learned this.
It's okay, Johann. I don't blame you for not learning anything in school. I blame women. It's their fault for distracting you in class and throwing their panties at you while you were trying to focus.
It's not my... Yeah, you know what? I agree. I agree. It was never my fault. It was always the faults of women trying to, distract me and stop me from learning. You took a Switch to school. Okay. So, I was still... Look, I didn't play in the middle of class. Oh, here it was. Stupid women and desire to have sex with me. My desire is for knowledge. Johann the scholar. Can I get a Cartago de Lenda Est? Well, I know that because I watched the unbiased history of Rome videos from Dova Hattie. Great videos if you haven't seen them. I took my PSP and played in the middle of class and still nailed it because school assumes you're a Neanderthal by default. What's that? Oh, contempt. Unbiased sister was great. Shame he stopped. Yeah, he stopped once he had to get like to the Muslim stuff. Because he was afraid of like pissing them off. Which was dumb. That was stupid. He could have still done it. But I don't know. I guess maybe he had other means of income. So in the end it didn't matter. I was like, going to Goku. Once I played on my notebook with 2 friends in the middle class. I once played Mario Kart with some people in the middle class. Well, not in the middle class, like during a break. Like I was learning.
Little Johann needed his Nintendo Switch and his Legos and his headphones in case he needed to stim in an emergency. He would rock back and forth and defense curl when teacher called on him.
Yo, it's evil Johann back, pumping beef and racking stats, massive arms, righteous charm, biceps big as laundromats, hitting crunches for the Lord, creatine in my cup, Bible verse on my lips while I'm lifting it up. Shout out to ER, my homie Wild on the edit, RWB breakdown so savage, y'all credit where you get it. Got my salty ropes, I'm snacking, gym mirrors ain't for lacking, bench press so godly you'd think Jesus was spot packing. Beef jerky mouthful, I'm stuffing like a pro. Steroids shrink my tool, but my heart's never low. Max Caulfield is a king. Don't call her a dame, I see the boyish cut. I know the real game. DSP my #1, playing Life is Strange tonight. Lately in the kitchen, steaks cooked right. Ants better scatter when Johann's in the zone. Pound creatine, not Cox. Hail Christ on my throne!
That explains why Johann doesn't know how to read or talk or do math. I know how to do all those things. He's in Europe, so he probably had to stop or get culturally enriched. No, he was in, he's Brazilian, Dova had he? No, he's Brazilian, I'm pretty sure. It's his videos how I first learned about, Centuri-chan. Is it impossible for VTuber to be able to do math? Law of the universe? Well, I can. Speaking of math and stuff and numbers, I finally printed out my tax forms. So, that will be dealt with and I won't get, like, hunted down by the IRS. You're really trying to convince people you know how to work a printer? I do know, I mean, I just kind of, it's connected to the Wi-Fi. So I connect to the Wi-Fi, and then I go to the thing, and then I tell it to print to that printer. Right? And then it does that thing. Oh. If Trump really did get rid of income tax, he would be the GOAT. Stop stammering? What's stammering? Johann is a very smart boy. He can dress himself up like a good boy, yeah. Wait, what? Why do you every other sentence? You just ask what is stammering? Stop moaning, you're making me hard. Well, it's not on purpose. He actually doesn't know what's... Oh, you mean like when I stop and... But I'm just... Sometimes I'm unsure about what I'm gonna say, so I need to stop and think about it. Well, not think. I mean... What you're doing now. Bimbo status confirmed. What do you mean you don't know what's the ever is? No think, never think. Mayoshi is a dumbass through and through. I just have to... I know my ABCs. I've done this before. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, L... M, N, O. M, N, L... M, N, L, O, P. Why can I fucking... I told Mom you pronounce sandwich as sandwich the other day and she called you a bimbo. L doesn't come after N. Wait, what? Wait, no. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, L... No, wait. M, N, L, O... Wait, no. Is it L, N... Wait, which order is... L... No, it's L-M-N-O-P, not M... I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever we had to sing it in class, I would just go really fast at this part because everyone else went fast and I just never, like... actually. Because they would sing it, right? And they would go really fast at the MLOP, and I would just go, and they just kind of... Typical American education. And you never learned it for more than a decade after that, didn't you? Learn that as a child. They used to sing the alphabet not to actually learn the letter. Oh no.
You don't know about my speech competition? That makes me feel better that you never thought differently about me because of my impediment.
Pulled that off really well. Watch this, please. What the fuck is it? Swear to God, it's gonna be like a... Thanks for the alphabet song by Finny the Learn the ABCs, Finny the Shark. I know my ABCs, alright? They're a very easy thing that everybody learns. I just messed up the song. It's... Look, I just... Fuck. LMNOP, then it's QRSTUP WX, Y, and Z, right? PUP, yeah. Wait. Wait. Am I... Wait. No. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, P. Wait. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, V, okay. Wait, no, it's... Okay. Well, P and V sound similar, so in my head,
Go ahead
I wanted...
and add learning disabled to the tags.
I'm going to fucking kill myself. Okay.
You are a fucking idiot.
Nothing, man. Please make this a YouTube short. Okay, so A, B, C, D.
This is beyond
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, B, then W, X, Y, and Z. Two R's? Wait, what? You already missed one? Wait. What did I mess up? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Right? I got it right. I think. You said D. Try again? Wait, what? Where did I mess up? I don't understand. Where did I mess up?
Congratulations, you got the alphabet right after 7 tries.
Wait, did I get it right? Did I get it right? Nope. You're not sure if you got it right? Would it be bad if I said that I'm not sure? Hey, Johann, solve for X. 5. Okay, wait. I can do this, right? You know what? I'm gonna prove to you that I know math. Notepad. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna prove to you I know math. All right. Oh wait, no, wait, not notepad. Wrong thing, not notepad. Wait, fuck. I wanted paint. That's what I wanted. That's what I meant.
God,
okay.
This is just pathetic at this point.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, watch. I can solve this. So it's 5, right? 5, 2, and 2x take away 3 plus 4. I have to zoom out a little bit, which is equal to 3x plus 7. Okay. Well, set it up wrong? No, take away 3. Oh wait, I forgot the 4 right over here. Okay, wait, give me a second. Then plus 4. Okay. No. I got it. Alright. Come on, Shu. Okay. So, we have to, okay. First, I gotta like put the 3 here, so it's 3x, and it would be plus, what's 7 times 21? Wait, no. 7 times 3, no. World leader forces 1,000 Sun audience to watch him do math. Work activity reaches critical point from pain and sorrow. Okay, it's 21, because 3 times 7 is 21. And then, over here, it would be 10x, take away 15.
Johann, the Shot Collar stream is going to be a math game at this point.
Okay, it would be plus, and then 15 here, take away, okay, so it's 10x, take away 15 plus 4, and then we add the 4 to this, and then it would be
I bet that your family hearing you sing your ABCs wrong and doing math
take
wrong,
away
they
11
think you are fucking idiots.
Equals to 3x plus 21, and now we add 11 to each side, so it's only 10x equals 3x plus 32, and then we I'm still in a dream
crayon eater.
3x on each side, I believe. And then it would be 7x equals 32.
I'm effective immediately closing the Department of Education. It has clearly failed its duty
and
to
then
provide adequate
you would
education.
divide by 7 on
I
each
apologize
side.
that I wasn't in charge when Johann
So
was
it would
in
be
school.
x.
Apparently no child left behind meant one child left behind.
And I don't know what 32 divided by 7 is. I don't think that would give me like an actual number. Yeah, it would be a decimal point. So the closest it would be 4.57. You can just have the fraction form. Oh, you mean like... So you're using a calculator. No, I had to look this up with the fucking 32. Because that's not a normal number thing. 32 over 7 to make it simple. Or yeah, I guess. It'd be 32 over 7. What else did you look up? I solved it just now! Dude, divided by 7 it was! How was I supposed to know? I knew it was a nonsensical number! I hate fractions. Nothing should ever end up as a fraction. Look, I solved it!
If I was your fucking math teacher, I'd molest you. Jesus, you're stupid.
I'm proud of you. You ready for trigonometry now? I have no idea what that is. Why is Johann having a math class right now? Chat is I'm trying to prove to chat that I know math. How did you in trigonometry? Why I no longer this is why I no longer love you. For what? Being neglected at school? Stop rage baiting? Ask chat to give you a question. We already know you don't know need. I know how to do math. At the very least, I know how to do math. Okay, I can close this right now. You know what's 10 times 10? 100. Yes, I was gonna say 20, but then I remembered. It's 100. 11 times 11? Okay, I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, so like, when it came time to learn like the times tables for like the first 12 numbers, I never memorized 11 and 12. I thought they were so like annoying to memorize, so I just did
Why
it.
did everyone hit on Johann in school? Maybe it's because absolutely no learning was going on whatsoever in school. Everyone is a bimbo, and all they're doing is busying themselves with the desire to continue the species.
How the fuck? Because education's cousin. Wait, she doesn't know the alphabet. How can this be? I know the alphabet. No, but the thing is, I did it. I just look. You know how like in school you gotta learn the times tables, right? It's like the first 12 numbers, something like 1 to 12. Eventually, I realized that 11 and 12 were just really big numbers, and they ended up with really big numbers, and they were annoying to memorize. So I just never memorized it. Like, I learned up to 1 to 10 when it came to times tables. And then when they started getting like 12s, I kind of just gave up. because like 12 times 5, that's a big number. So I was just like kind of like, I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna need 12 times 5. So why bother learning it? Oh god, that hurt. What is it? It's super easy. I don't know. Every time 12 times 12 came up in like a test, I had to like do the thing where you have to actually like solve it. Anything over 50 is too big of a number for come on, Sir Thunder. John left behind over. Okay, Johann, to restore some of your viewers' meager amount of respect, who was the first person to sign the Declaration of Independence? Thomas Jefferson. Wrong? I don't know.
Same person complaining about who has voting rights on the internet. BTW.
Johann, right here and right now. Count backwards from 100 to 1. Right here, right now.
What would that prove? 100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95. I'm already bored.
Hey Johann, I got a joke for you.
Thomas
Why
Jefferson
are pancakes
have? I don't
so
know,
good
like
at
100?
baseball? Because they have the
Couple?
perfect batter. LOL, have a good day, buddy.
He fucked a couple of them. So he had a couple of women. What year was the American Revolution started? 1773? I think, maybe? Right? 76. Fuck. I knew it was 70 something. All right? Okay, that's not fair. I was close. That's not fair. I wanted to say 75, but it felt like too large of a number, or too up ahead. You should play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? It's like a gravity.
Okay, Johann, let's do a question, you know. Where does sugar come from?
From sugarcane. Read highlight. Let's see. Here's an easy science question. What do you call a theory that can be tested? Hypothesis? Correct. Fifth Christian would be the funniest shit ever. Is that game on Steam? Give me a second. I bought Euro Truck Simulator 2. I wanna play that. I don't know if I should buy the little like steering wheel though. It was free on GOG Epic, and well, I didn't get it.
What date did the Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor?
December 7th, 1943. Or no, yeah, no, right? 43. 41. Fuck. 41. My bad. 41. No.
All right, another question. Who's 13% of the population?
I know the month and the date. I bogged the year. I was looking at fucking Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Okay, apparently this version sucks. According to reviews. Which version am I supposed to get then? You ignored my TTS? I'm sorry. Who's 13% of the population? Well, everyone can answer that one. Give me my refund or I riot? My TTS broke. Which one? Oh, Ruby. Oh wait, you know what? It probably didn't break. It probably got caught by a filter? Or it didn't send? It actually didn't send. Maybe it's still rendering. Give it a second. Ignored? What did I ignore? Oh my god, what did I ignore now? Okay, you can't send a message that doesn't even at me or have a highlight and then spam ignored when I'm answering other questions at the same time. But tell me who painted the Mona Lisa. It was Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, well, let me check GOG real quick then. Or how I Canadian, don't give us back those hockey medals. Look, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm going to see where I can get this game. You know, if you tell me about the Civil War, maybe I'll answer better.
All right, Johann, good. What's which country owned 25% of the world at one point?
Great Britain? Are you smarter? Oh yeah, no, it's just the same one. But the Steam reviews say it's kind of mid. Yeah, this one has bad reviews. I'm gonna have to get like those like old Xbox versions or something. Quick, Johann, name a French president other than the current one. Charles de Gaulle. Here's another question. How would Africa look like under British control? Would look better. I'll just read Doctor's TTS since it doesn't seem to be going through. Johann doesn't know when revolution started. I think his American citizenship should be revoked and sent to Somalia in a box. Here's another question. Oh, wait, no. What is the common name of the compound that contains chlorine and sodium? I have no fucking idea. I never learned chemistry in school.
Johann doesn't know when the revolution
started. Oh, there it goes.
I think his American citizenship should be revoked and sent to Somalia in a box.
Just really had to fucking think about how to say that one, apparently. Last one, which you assistant recently helped cripple the cartel, Johann. Hassan Piker. Think your ABC backwards? I have no idea. What is it? Is it like Z W X Y B? I don't know. That one's hard. Can't be a real Ronin Schizo Samurai. No, I said B, not B. Ah, fuck. You said B twice in the same... No! V and then B! 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 I'm saying two different letters! Who's responsible for the sinking of the Lusitania? Germany? That's what started World War I for America. Ah, fuck me, it's another Lord of Change. And this time I don't have a grenade for it. Who destroyed the Twin Towers? Okay, guys, now you're trying to get me, like, assassinated. What's this? Assault Doctrine, Melee Smash.
Here's an easy one. Who were the French fighting in the French Indian War?
Who were the French fighting in the French Indian War? The British. Right? Answer the biology question. Okay, give me a second. I'm kind of in the middle of a fight. We don't even learn about that war. It's important for Americans because it directly leads to the American Revolution. Also, Washington fought in that war. The only 6-star general, he was just that good. Fun fact, America actually has 6 stars for a general. And there's only one person that gets 6 stars, and that's George Washington, because he is the best and he is the greatest. Everybody else maxes out at 5 stars. And you can only be a 5-star general during times of war. You know this, but you don't know the date of the revolution. George Washington started the French and Indian War by unaliving French diplomats. He was just being a little silly. They subject slavery. So let me see the biology question. Name 3 parts of a cell that is shared between both plant and animal cells. Okay, I know this one. There's the cell walls, right? They both have cell walls, right? No? Wait, what? Don't tell me no. Ocean also posthumously given the highest rank in the military. Nobody can ever outrank him. Yes. He's the best. He fought a world superpower at the time and won. Britain will never be able to live that down. Animal cells have membranes. Only plant cells have walls. Well, they both have a nucleus, right? Is that it?
Okay, let's see if you learned from the last time I asked Johann. Which hand is hours, and which is minutes?
Well, the big one is the minutes, and the small one is the hours, right? You have to think about it. Shut up. Sometimes you're not sure. Ulysses S. Grant also had a 6-star rank. Did he? Click on the Lee, you know. Did you finish your math assignment? Yes! I got the right answer. Alright, where am I going now? Time 1 hour 71 minutes for this one level. It wasn't graduated until after step back in 2022. Okay, that's why I wouldn't know. He knows about Black Souls before he knows about the alphabet. Well, yeah, one's more interesting. The alphabet is what helps you read the dialogue in Black Souls, you fucking tard. Well, the thing is, I don't need to know what order the letters go in, I just need to know how to say words and read them. And if I know that, then the rest doesn't matter, does it? You can't spell rape without the alphabet. It shouldn't be allowed. Look, what we should do is bring back those literacy tests for voters. You are genuinely retarded.
That's the brownest thing I've ever heard you say, Johann.
Wait, ammo. There we go. The phonetic order of the alphabet is crucial for developing understanding the English language. I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Actually, I just made that up. Okay. Just at the stream where you can understand basic literacy. I understand how to read, write. I write very well. I write in cursive, and you guys saw that before. I showed it off during Hunt Down the Freeman. We write like shit on MS Paint. No, I showed it off with my my drawing tablet. I feel like Johann or Why America would be nothing without. Okay, all right, Mossad agent, you're getting a little too bold now. When am I gonna get my own Mossad handler? When I blow up. I thought that was ER. No, it's actually Gunner. You know, we had a moment off stream with Gunner where I had to I was very shocked to find out that he was actually Jewish. I just thought he was making a lot of Jew jokes. But it turns out he's actually Jewish. Yo, when did World War II start? 1939.
Ethan, here's your math equation. From earlier properly explained by a teacher, showing that your conclusion was also wrong.
What? Wait, what do you mean my conclusion was wrong? What? Ah, shit. Didn't mean to delete that message. I was trying to click on the
Still can't
link.
name those other two shared cell parts. I'd say you need yellow paint, but you drink the damn thing.
Huh? 3x 28? What do you wait, what? What why? Wait, what? No, wait, huh? They're wrong. I'm right. I'm right. I'm the correct one. I'm the streamer. I wonder you got protected from making all those. There has made a lot of calls. Streamer's always right. Johann, I am the other one. This is clearly a mistake. I know what I'm talking about. I think. Wow, Johann, you can't say that about... Huh? What? You're questioning my fiance's profession? No, but I'm right. I'm correct. It's been over since you messed up your ABCs. Okay. I didn't mess them up. I just, you know, haven't done it in so long. That's a different thing, okay? Completely forgot about multiple letters.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Anyways, Johann, did the Mexicans finish painting you walls inside you? Homo!
No, no. The walls are still unpainted right now. I fucked up my ABCs in a "Are you retarded?" evaluation some years ago. Right, I'm missing something. Here we go. Right, it won't tell me how to get there. Johann goes to file for a gun license and gets the question, would you use this for the crime? He put yes. He's that fucking special. No, I wouldn't. And if I did, I would just ask for a new form. You can do that, right? Like say, oh man, I messed up on one of the questions. There's a hotkey to highlight the objective location in this game. What the fuck did I spend those times running around for it? They tell you. Tell you at the start of the game. Ah! Oh, I don't want to fall. Johann, you should do Web Math Minute. What the fuck is Web Math Minute? What is this? Is it just math practice? Don't pay attention to that. Those were heretics. They were heretics to shoot. No, I don't want to do map problems right now. I need to play Boltgun or this is going to be like 12 streams. And if short games start taking too long, I get, like, my attention span starts waning. I was like, hey Johann, hoping the Emperor is guiding you today. Yes! But chat's bullying me again. They're making fun of me. And they're, you know, saying such horrible things. Luckily, all my loyal Ubermensch are standing by, awaiting the final orders. I should play more Fire Rises at some point.
gullible when I first followed. Now I know that he's actually dumber than a Lobotmise brick. I'm thinking you may have had to bribe your teachers with your dashing looks and tight ass to even graduate high school with a passing grade.
Okay, well, there was actually, okay, I didn't do that, but, during my first semester, well, my only semester of college, I was supposed to do this really... Okay, first of all, I missed all my finals during my first semester of college. Because I thought it... Okay, so I slept during college a lot. And no, not that way, in class. No, in class. So, when it came time for finals, I just showed up to class the normal time, and everyone, and people weren't there, and everyone was like telling me, like, the teacher, like, the professors keep telling me, like, oh, well, finals were 3 hours ago. I was like, oh. Huh. Well, that's bad. But one of the teachers actually gave me a pass. One of my professors gave me a pass. It was a history dude. How'd you get that pass? I don't know. He just let me pass with like a C. He gave me like the bare minimum grade to pass. I also think the theater teacher also let me pass. She was very nice. He liked talking to me. When comes on stream, the lobotomy returns. What insidious can it have it brewed in its horrid mind? What chaos anti-imperial propaganda will ensue? Johann wants to think he's never been in a relationship with a woman before to hide his embarrassing past of cracking everyone on campus instead of learning. I can't fucking do this anymore. What? Do what? They just did that so they won't look at people, so they won't look like people don't pass. The stream is maybe it's real support. Johann, you were actually retarded. How do you know pizza? I know it's pizza, but pizza is how I learned. Shut up. Also, good morning, Vaughn. Hello. Wanna help? They're all being so mean to me. But, I will be becoming a fed just to torment you. Cartoon Network. Shut up! You're making fun of my— Shut up! Every single metric that makes America look good on the global stage is living. Shut up. I skipped one of my classes. I could watch this stream more today. It now commits. You're commits states.
You are the whore of Babylon.
But my theater teacher, well, not theater, film class teacher, she passed me. I wonder if I still have her emails. Oh yeah, because I would send her my work on... Not my work email, my other email. I wonder. Not gonna say your fucking name, of course. I'm leaving. It's been such a revealing stream. Pronouncing pizza like it's a Pokemon. I used to say network when I was a kid, but I went to occupational therapy and fixed it. I don't know what that is. I knew Johann was dumb, but goddamn. Jesus, Johann, you're such a bimbo. I had a class in high school that was literally just watching movies. All we had to do after was fill out some question about the movie. It's my dick pics. Isn't enough for her. I wish I still had my media teacher's email. She was the one who got me interested in film, media, and contextual analysis. I have a bunch of old emails here from my professors. But it's just them asking for my work, and then I kind of like always, you know, was late. I killed it in my film class. Was the only one who talked regularly. I liked my film class. I did a report. I wonder if I still have it. I wonder what movie it was. It was something about like a couple. Something. Let me see if I can find it. The fuck is do the right thing? Oh, I was supposed to watch this for an assignment. I remember this. We watched this in the server. I was supposed to watch this for an assignment. I look forward to reading your final papers on Do the Right Thing. Whoops. Good morning, PlayStation Genie. That's a... I didn't think it was that Do the Right Thing that we watched in the server. Subject still languishing over that tight mouth. Good morning, Genie. You're welcome to stay because you're chat's making fun of me for being retarded. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm very high educated. Am I gonna have to add the himbo tag to stream? I took an African American humor course in uni. I took a class called the Sociology of Sports, which had nothing to do with sports, and we spent an entire semester talking about this tennis player that became trans, and that was the entire course. That was actually an elective class, but I was I was very late to like set up all my stuff for college. I actually never did orientation, so I didn't know where anything was, and I was constantly asking for directions the entire semester. And I was late to pick my electives, so instead of being able to pick something cool like music or something, well, I did have music. I barely showed up. I didn't understand any of the music theory stuff. You would like talk about music theory and stuff, and I just kind of like,
Johann. Man, that was a great movie. I loved Ice Cube.
I took a class called Film and Health, and we watched a movie about this lady who had chemical sensitivity syndrome. First I got mad because everyone was like, that's fake, she's just crazy. Can you even play instrument? Yes, well, it's been years, but I knew how to play the saxophone because of high school. Why a saxophone? Because that's what they gave me. Yo, me too. I also played the saxophone for 3 years. Can you play the sax while I sex you, Johann? No, I cannot. Saxophone, how suave. But with my elective courses, it was either sociology of sports or gender studies. In hindsight, gender studies would have been funnier to go through. Sociology was just boring. I was like, good morning, nice fun. Good as Bill Clinton confirmed. Also, good afternoon, every pony. Good morning, Extreme. Who in the class is best at blowing? All I settle on Johann. The only upside of sociology of sports was that I got to sit next to this really like cute Jewish girl. What a way to join! Good morning, Vex. How are you? But other than that, sociology of sport was like the worst class I think I could have ever taken.
Come here.
Wow, did you seduce her as well? No, I never spoke with her. I did not talk to anybody in college. Read highlight? I missed the highlight. Where's my where here we go. I remember doing a report on a book about sexually ambiguous teens swapping bodies, and it was awesome because I got a good grade for endlessly trashing the Shin book. Well, I never. A good thing I never had to do. I had an English class, right? Like, what do they call it in college? And you gotta take like those other like courses again. Whatever. I took English, and there was this. We had to submit essays, right? And I submitted my essay, and it's like the teacher kept saying, "Well, this is a nice draft. Now submit a final essay." And I was like, what if I don't want to, like, what if the draft is the final? And she's like, you have to redo it. And then like, I'm not gonna redo it. And then she was like, okay, so I'm gonna fail you for the entire course. And then I said, sure. And then I just never went back to that class. Alright, just keep going through doors.
Johann, black doctor or beep teacher?
What? I'm not answering this. Johann made us kill ourselves over the women he fumbled. Now he's making us harm ourselves again by showing how much of a retard he is and how he swam through school thanks to his dashing looks. And shut up. I didn't swim through school. I'm just gonna ignore you. I got like 2 health left. Nope, I'm dead. First drafts can be good enough. Yeah, but she didn't want to like accept my first draft. She just kept like not accepting it, and I was like upset. And then I told her, yeah, I'm just not gonna come back. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Mold. I need healing. Amma said that he found the women and he's retarded. Look, I got through. Look, there was also another thing, because I would write my essays in cursive, right? So, like, I was in high school, right? They allowed us to either submit essays by typing or by writing it. Now, because I wrote cursive, and my cursive was somewhat difficult to read, I figured out a method of passing stuff relatively easily when it comes to writing essays. And it's where I would write the essay, but I would do it in my cursive. And my teachers had a hard time reading it. And I started realizing, because sometimes I would just write pure gibberish, I started realizing that they didn't actually read my essays anymore. They just automatically gave me a decent score for turning it in. Because they didn't want to go through the bother of trying to read my cursive. They just saw I wrote very fancy and they were like, sure. And I got a passing, and I would pass for that. Is it true that gay people write in cursives? No. Oh, no wonder you're dumb. It is all about looks for you. They probably thought you had cerebral palsy or something. They want the backlash to get for failing you. How would you know the answer to that? This is a trick question. I'm not gonna engage with it any further. I should have done that, learned cursive in Catholic school. I thought you were illiterate and passed you the pity. Be nice to Hag, or I will time you out. Johann, I gotta say, this is like Doom, but there's no scientist girl that moaned about how strong and wild you are. Knight in shining armor. When the fuck did Doom have that? It was in the. It was in Eternal. No, it was in 2016 or Eternal, where like there was a lady that like you kept finding the audio logs for her, and all she would do is jerk off about how cool Doomslayer was. Eternal, that's the one. And it sucks that Dark Ages It was such a fucking letdown. And I still have to go back and play whatever the DLC will be for that. I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Nothing else here, right? Was the short hair woman? No, it was just some signs of the audio logs. 2016 Eternal Dark Ages, it got worse with every new game. I don't know, like late game Eternal. Okay, no. How it goes is, I would say, Eternal is about as equal to 2016. Or you know what? I want to say late game Eternal, 2016 Doom, early game Eternal, the DLC for Eternal, and then you have a power gap, and then there's Dark Ages. Because early game Eternal and late game Eternal are two different, like, experiences when it comes to the gameplay. Johann, you're the type to want the dummy mommy to pamper you, take care of all your needs, call you a good boy while you read Warhammer books and paint figurines. Well, I mean, I kind of don't want, like, to do anything. Look, as long as I can stream, I don't care what someone does. I could be like in a box. Eternal DLC stinks. Yeah, the new enemies and the way you have to fight, it's so fucking, like, what's the best way to say it? It's just so like hand-holdy. The way it forces you to play a certain way. It's not a fun sort of like way they do it. Restrictive is the word. Thank you. Not really. You just start understanding how to actually play Eternal by the midpoint, and then it hits you how cool it is to play. I don't know. Because you don't have as much tools in the start, which is why I think what holds it back a little bit more. Just get a little bit of healing somewhere. Highlight? I missed a highlight. But Johann, don't you love the Dark Ages dragon whose minigun fires slower than a rifle? I hated the dragon segments. I hated the fucking dragon segments. I hated them. I thought they were dumb. I hate Dark Ages. I hate Dark Ages open world design. I think it's dog shit. It's awful. I hate the fact that they force ray tracing on and it just lowers like your frame rate by default. Like it's worse. It's worse than the other Dooms. It doesn't look any better than 2016, yet requires a fucking RTX card to even run. It's so shit, but a lot of people ate it up, and a lot of people called me fucking dumb for saying that I think fucking Dark Ages is trash and the music's trash. Oh my god, it sent me all the way back here. Are you fucking serious? Dark Age have no music, they have glorified ambience. People were like, oh man, Dark Age music is so good. And it's like, what music? Like, what music compared to what Mick Gordon was putting out? There's nothing there. Good mind, Johann. Johann, what if id Software just say fuck it, and then release the next Doom game one-to-one, just the original one-to-do Doom with quality of life changes? What do you think? I mean, why do that when you could just play Doom 1 and 2 right now? Like, they don't need quality of, like, I think the only thing that, like, people, like GZ Doom already gives you the quality of life changes. So you don't really need to do much of anything. I'm so low health. Andrew Houshut is not Mick Gordon, but Gianni, he gets astroturfed. I don't even know, I promise you, I do not remember a single fucking soundtrack from Dark Ages. Nothing stood out. I never went at any point during Dark Ages and said, man, I gotta listen to that one again, because it was so muffled. It's not like Mick Gordon where it like goes based off like the action. So the sound design is even just the sound design in general is a downgrade from Eternal and 2016. By the way, did you see that Tyler Oliveria's Patreon got nuked after he made the vid about... Yes, I did see that. I also saw a tweet about it where it was, of course, he can go after Somalians, but, you know, once he talks about, you know, something that's very obviously a scam from every which way you look at it, now he gets nuked. In here. I don't think you should have your own, like, I just don't think a community should have their own private police force or like internal like courts and stuff. What's more annoying, the Dark Ages apologists or 16 purists that only like the game because the balance is kind of trash, so those tarts don't need to actually learn to play the game. Eternal gets shit because Eternal actually forces you to like get better with the movement. Eternal is more movement heavy. Fuck the DLC though, the DLC is just not good. But the DLC was unfortunately a telltale sign of where they were trying to take the series now with the gameplay, and Dark Ages, it's just that. I just want to remind everyone that thinks I'm complaining that I played Dark Ages on the highest difficulty with the lowest parry timer and it was still too easy. Where am I going? To be fair, a lot of games are easy when you start them on the hardest difficulty. But the thing is, I would get my ass kicked in fucking Eternal in 2016. But like, there is no difficulty to Dark Ages. Yeah, too easy is a problem for you since you stumble through games most of the time. To sacrifice anything interesting to make it more accessible for a wider audience. The whole parry thing was a mistake. Like, it could have been cool, but it's just so fucking easy to do. And once again, it's restricted. Every other fucking enemy forces you to use this parry mechanic. Like, the shield is so ingrained into how you fight enemies that you have to engage with it.
Dark Ages is the definition of a boomer shooter.
Helmet, I know that's bait. You're baiting me. There we go. But that is if you meta the game, which all the people bitching about 2016 do. Yeah, the problem, yeah, so one of the problems is when you meta game a game and then you say like, oh, why don't I just use this weapon all the time or do this all the time? I mean, I like 2016 despite using only the super shotgun and most of the time it was just fun. I still use other weapons for Eternal because, you know, Eternal forced me because, you know, ammo shortage. But I learned how to play Eternal. But when you metagame, yeah, it loses the fun because you are no longer actually playing to have fun. You are looking at the best possible way to maximize everything, and you are not actually like engaging the game. You are just saying like, oh wow, well, what can I do to, you know, win and not have to ever like think, and then you wonder why you don't have fun anymore. Like if you know Total War, I believe I used this example before, Legend of Total War, he would metagame with stuff like wasting the fucking AI's ammo by sending out the Lord, and then he would charge after the AI is out of ammo, and then he would say, man, this game is not fun anymore. It's like, yeah, you play like a complete like cuck, of course it's not gonna be fun. That's a Synthetic Man way of playing. Did I miss a message paper? Synthetic Man is a tryhard. I don't know, like, I hear the Synthetic Man out of like osmosis, but I don't know who he actually is. He's like some like video reviewer, right? 4chan adjacent. His streams are all about him ignoring chats. I don't know. Thanks for that $5. 4chan and very grumpy in all his reviews. Synthetic Man is a retard in general. I should start making video game reviews. Clearly a great market to dip into. If that's my competition. Oh, hello. Stand still. Those little things stayed behind. Wait, why are you shooting your own kind, Johann? To your Nurgle friend? I play World Leaders. I feel like the blue ghosts are the only thing that good about the original DLC. Also, Synthetic Man, it's like a 4chaner that complained about every tiniest little thing that woke or have female from those that I watch. Yeah, that's, I don't know, I've never watched any of his stuff. Beyond game reviews, this game was too hard, so I'm giving it a 2 out of 10. And it's Peppa Pig for Xbox One. I do not know. I would never. If I do, I actually, you know what? When I start, I'll probably do reviews at some point. And you know what the first game I'm gonna review is? The Persona 4, what is it? What's it called again? The new one? Revival? Rerun, whatever. Whenever that Persona 4 remake comes out, that will be my first video review, so I can be appropriately mad. Would that man be like buzzword, am I right? Is it kind of like Critical Drinker? No? Oh my god. Who you saying every day's great at Yuri Tunis is gonna melt Pat's panties in one go? Critical Drinker at least learned a bit. I can't believe they're remaking that. I never watched it yet, so I don't know. You just know they're gonna fuck up Naoto and Kanji. Sith is way too paradigm and has a massive ego. There's more racist than Critical Drinker, yes. If my quality got squashed, it's because there's a very loud noise in the background right now. It was a vacuum. So my noise suppression probably kicked in. My noise suppression probably kicked in for that. Trying to block it out, and then it was having a panic attack with itself. Critical Drinker sometimes has shit takes, but they're usually good for the most part. Where'd it go? Last stream he raided against chat because he was too retarded to draw that cool S symbol. Wait, what? I never knew how to draw it either, but why would you get mad at that? You mean you ain't cool? I never learned how to draw it, okay? Everyone around me knew how to draw it, and I was too like, no, I didn't want to like ask how to do it because I didn't want, no. Oh, by the way, I know you probably talked about it already, but I want to know your thoughts on Cradle of Nightmare. Cradle of Nightmare? Cradle of Nightmare? Huh? Oh, this thing. I actually... I've seen it. I've actually haven't played it. I didn't know it was out. I seen like I think I followed the development on one of the accounts that was like posting about it, but I never actually played it. Chinese hunger that is actually Chinese Black Souls. Yeah, I followed some of the stuff for it, but never got around to like checking it out or whatever. I didn't really know what it was. I just saw the art and I was like, oh, that's interesting. There we go. Wait. Fucking easy. You don't need to be in order to do Super S. Sure, buddy. It's not English, but Funger YouTuber translated posted his translation video in the game section on the Discord. I see, okay. Give me a second. There's S, then there's the American S. Wait a second, I need to double check something. Okay. Alright, got some actual good news. That's what I was needed to check. Not want to get ahead of myself. But good news. We might genuinely have a sponsor at some point in the future. Very immediate future. So, it's still working that out, though. Let's hope they don't watch you.
Good news. Sounds depressing coming out of your mouth. You're saying it with the inflection of someone whose dog just got hit by a car.
Femboy subs? No. Dragon's Tea? No. So that one would probably I don't want to do Dragon Sea. I think they use AI, and I don't want to like mess with AI art. When you're friends with a lot of artists whose job is to make art, you know, working alongside AI art is kind of not a good impression. Alright, what did that do? Your stream is now sponsored by Coca-Cola. We put the cocaine back in this time. No, I don't want to say who it is yet, but you have seen them around 100%. My mods already know. No, my mods know. No way, I DM'd you the translation video. Alright. Did they add yellow arrows as they seen you play? No. PewDiePie has sponsored Johann. I wish. A PewDiePie shout out. I mean, I'd be. Aspen Gold! You look at my tweets all the time! Shout me out! I need it! Fucking, apparently one of my tweets showed up again in another It's a Gundam video. He still doesn't follow me! They hate me. Everything truly is just downstream of me. Gundam, I used to like him. Saw a guy on Fortune call you Indian the other day. I can assure you I'm not. But a simple fact that I can make my own jokes, unlike a lot of accounts on Twitter. I was downstream with Johann and now I have cooties. You cop came back when your walls got put up.
What did you mean when you said the hypothetical about making 100% of either Indians or Jews infertile?
I never said this. Oh, you mean the Filipino Finso sponsor? I don't know. Does Finster even stream anymore? He used to, right? Still does? I see. When's my Finster collab? You think he would say yes? Finally blame his depression, but his blackmailing became too much. He blames everything on Zoomers and Gen Alpha. Hyper focused on intentional rage-bait content and acting like this is to save the world we live in. More importantly, I realized this content was making me spiteful. When you collab with I Show Speed, I Show Speed would never fucking look at me. He doesn't have Twitter, right? I don't think so. Does he? Go ahead, crap. You know, you might want to look at Kiwi Farm threads, because, okay. I mean, I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. But, you know, I do need to promote myself. Sometimes You must make certain deals with devils. You know, maybe a deal with the ruinous powers known as. Dream yourself punching Japanese people on kick. No, if I ever go to Japan, you know, I'll be, you know, a good tourist. Would Evil Johann approve of those deals? Probably not. Please go to Japan dressed up as Naruto. I said I want to go to Afghanistan. You know what? I have the passport form. I'm gonna fill it out today. And then I'm gonna have a donaton where I will be the first VTuber to stream in Afghanistan. You are going to get raped. Johann, you will be turned into a slave. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go great. No one's done it before. It's my chance to do it. They just legalized slavery. Well, I'm not gonna be a slave. Learn mild Han. Read Juju's highlight. Let me see here. Correction, Finster has set up an organization. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm not gonna get political here. We're not gonna discuss that. Yo, and you will be a performer for Baka Bazi. They are going to tear you apart. You are an effeminate, long-haired white boy. I will be fine. Why don't we have muscle girl bars over here? Because we have feminism. And because the man doesn't want you to have muscle mommy girls. You know what? Why? Maybe someone could just open one up. Actually, no. A lot of states have weird gay laws. Reminder, the reason why Riot went to shit is because they lost a lawsuit saying that they can't hire video game enthusiasts. Only. Riot used to only hire people that were fans of video games, but this also caused them to reject a lot of women, and then these same women had a lawsuit saying that they were discriminated because they were women and not because of the other thing. And Riot tried to explain that they only hire people that like video games, but the court thought it was still a sexist way to approach video game hiring or whatever, and then they said no. And then now Riot has to hire basically whoever. Good morning, TSP. How are you? Juju, this is not the place to discuss that. I'm only gonna warn you once. Very hard not to be a misogynist these days. The law failed us that day. But back to the sponsor thing. We actually let me just double check a detail. Let's see.
Johann, I wake up and hear you talk about going to the Middle East. I heavily suggest you don't. I would hate to never see you stream again.
Well, Well, thank you. I guess sub Juju. It might just be an ignorant, but there are female hobbies men actively try to include themselves into. Are there female hobbies that men actively try to include themselves into and ruin? Does My Little Pony count? Even Universe, Cora? You and Hag said the same thing. Oh, good morning, Boda. How are you? Ignored Momoy's sad day. Will you double or... Yeah, I will double your pay. I was gonna actually... I should have done something. I didn't think they would actually give me, but I should have asked. I had Kingdom... I was given like a lot of... I had the opportunity to get a bunch of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 keys. And I should have asked for like 5 of them or so. So I could just hand them out. But I only asked for 1 because I was like, okay. Let me see if they first will actually even give it to me. But they really just hand those things out like candy. The publisher, Deep Silver, offered to give me a bunch of fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 keys, and I said, I'll just take 1. I've been trying to see. Okay, now I gotta double check for this as well. Let me see. They gave me... Oh wait, they did give it to me. I think. No? Request. Oh, but I did. I should have asked for more. My arms hurt for hauling my new PC yesterday. Ah man, I gotta still put. Well, now that the room's like put together, I can finally probably put together the new PC. Still waiting on a couple parts. Wait, you got Kingdom Deliverance 2 for free? Yes, I got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for free because I am a part of the Deep Silver creator program. Fuck, I blasted myself. And they just kind of like announced they had a bunch of keys and then you could request some, and I requested 1 for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and all its DLCs, and then another for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and all its DLCs. Now, in hindsight, I should have asked for more keys, and then I could have done a giveaway. But, I might be retarded. Then again, I was only planning to be part of this creative program for Dawn of War 4, which, at least when Dawn of War 4 comes out, I'll be able to request way more keys. I'll make sure to request a bunch of keys for Dawn of War 4 as much as I can. They'll probably give me like, I want to say 4 keys at best. You can do that for a future event. No, yeah. When Dawn of War 4 comes out, I will be requesting a bunch of keys. Like, I need these keys. Then I'll do giveaways or something. Man, I wish I had Dawn of War 4. It's not out yet. I can't request keys for a game that's not out. All right. It will give you the keys on condition that you complete a math test. Well, I tried, guys. That fucker didn't die from that. Oh, the good thing is, how are you? Actually, I could maybe email, because there's an email here. Maybe I can email the person, the representative, and be like, hey, if you have any more spare keys, you know, I could, you know, I could use some. I could use like 1 or 2 more. Scratch heads, bat eyes. Bat my eyes, you know, I could use it, you know, 1 or 2 more, you know, I want to host a giveaway. What would you guys be interested in? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 keys or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 keys? Never played either, so I guess 1, probably 2. You can get 1 for cheap, so 2. I'll see if I could get some more keys. Johann, what do you think? What do you think of these scams where people post those images of 4 promo kills from a big creator? What do you mean? I've never seen those, so I wouldn't know. Gonna come very soon because you already gave me 1. Yeah, Kropka got the 1 key because I already had 1. No, I did not have 1 with all its DLC. So you have a better version of 1 than me. But for 2, I got all its DLC. You can actually send that email right now. How do I sound professional? How does one sound professional for an email? Oh. Ah. Okay. Man, I sure hope Mr. Butcher gets us some keys when the Total War 40k game comes out. Well, I still haven't heard back from Creative Assembly, which means I have to talk. Celtic said they're just not, like, doing anything right now. I'll have to contact Sotac, see what's up within that. Maybe I need ER's help. ER knows how to type emails to sound professional. It's his job, basically. I'll ask ER after to help me type this email so I can get more keys. I'll let you know. Speak of CA, are you a partner with them yet, or did you get ghosted? I haven't been ghosted. They're just not looking at applications right now. They're doing some internal stuff or whatever. Celtech told me it's not that they know. They just haven't gone around to it. They haven't accepted anyone new right now because they just haven't got around to you know, doing that stuff right now. But I will be in, very likely. He already knows how to type. Wow, he can't spell it either. Yar is a Somali scan email artist. Anyway. Fucking hell, since I don't know why, but I crave pancakes right now. I'd go for a pancake. Actually, I kind of prefer. Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna. Cause I know some. I mean, I kind of. Usually, when it came to like breakfast, I like pancakes, waffles. I don't know. French toast was always my go-to. Base choice. Pancakes no work. You can use AI for that. Anything is better than you writing it. You messed up the alphabet song in six different places. I'm still livid. Shut up. French toast is just having candy for breakfast. What? No, it's delicious. I noticed I once had stuffed French toast. It was godly. Oh wait, I once had. Notice. Why did I say that? I need to save a point to get Johann the Reddit tweet. International house of pancakes. French waffles greater than pancakes. I don't know. No, I don't think waffles is better than pancakes. I can actually spread butter on pancakes easier than on waffles. So pancakes went out. They're both good, but it's easier to spread the butter on pancakes. And butter is very important. Maple syrup? Well, you can put both on it! You put both! Have you ever been to a Waffle House? No, I've not. Are you doing thin waffles or normal ones? I don't know. I went to the diner that's near me and they made like these really fat, thick waffles, so it was very hard to like spread butter on them. I got annoyed. You're a real American then? Sorry to break you. I'm sorry, I've never been to a Waffle House. Both? Decadent? What's wrong with doing both? Waffle House is great, though there might be a high likelihood of dying. Anyone else dropping frames? Let me see. Doesn't look like it's a bitrate problem. Are you even American? I am! I'm sorry, I told you, I just never, like, my mom never let me eat, like, bad food. A lot of food I just didn't eat. Here, is ER here? ER, if you're here, can you, need to type, can you ignore the highlight? If you never watched a fat ass redneck beat the shit out of a crippled meth head in a Waffle House, you ain't really from the South. I told you, my mom never took me to like these like fast food places or anywhere. It was always like at home food because we were poor, and it was always like rice, ground beef, and eggs. Like those are like the combinations of the meals I had growing up. What you want? Can you type an email for me to send you the campaign manager here? I need you to type an email to this lady so that I can send it to her and politely ask her for a couple more. I want to say 3 more Kingdom Come 2 keys. I don't know if like saying it's for like a giveaway while I stream the game will work. For legal purposes, if they somehow see the stream, I am doing a giveaway. Good morning, Docky. Hello, how are you? You are sure does a lot for nothing in return? Well, we're friends. That's the greatest gift of all, isn't it? Shut up! Money's pretty nice. The greatest gift of all is money. You know what friends are like? I wouldn't know. Well, you're all my friend by virtue of the fact that you watch the stream and you chat and then you play video games with me on Discord. You are allowed to have a parasocial relationship with me because that's what VTubing thrives off of. And anyone that says otherwise is a liar, and they're lying to themselves. All about the parasocial factor. It doesn't have to be parasocial, Johann. What does that mean? That's the first time I've ever seen an aspiring champion not revive. The tooltip said that if they do damage to you, they revive. This way? No.
Thank you for letting us use your 11 Nabs tokens. Look at 42 Hapu Johann.
Yes.
Look at 42 Hapu Johann. Look at 42 Hapu Johann.
No, I just watched women who agree with my takes and definitely aren't grifting at all. No way.
Look at 42 Hapu Johann. Look at 42 Hapu Johann. Look at 42 Hapu Johann. Look at 42 Hapu Johann.
Thank you, Momoy.
Look at 42.
I gotta find out how to cut them off early. I will be adding more voices. I need to go through ER's library and like figure out what the voices are, and then I'll add them. I'll add them to the pool. I should add on from Persona 5. So that ER can never have a break from his wife. Yo, whatever you do, keep Duke Nukem and GLaDOS. Yours is better. Oh no, I'll keep them. I'm not gonna completely get rid of the Tangia ones. Is there a Detective Gumshoe TTS? Something else above here, right? Ah. But I'd have to go through all of ER's voices and then see what we can acquire. And have you played Ace Attorney? Yes, I played the first 2 games. And I was doing 3, and then I stopped and got distracted, as I usually do. I was doing...
If you do, my soul will forever burn in hell.
No, Gilbert's great. I'll never get rid of Gilbert. He will forever live on. There we go. Any more help around here? Okay, I came in from that way. Looking for a key here. Okay. You know what, ER, can I have your social security number? Okay. Hassan TTS? Yeah, he does have that one. He does have that one. The only one I miss is TF2 Scout. I just feel like just go back to the door. Ah, fuck. There we go. I don't think I have Hassan 11 Labs. That one got struck. Oh, yeah, you lost Candyman. He found you. He found you out. If he learned and internalized anything on economics, he probably would. Hassan would be that much of a pussy. Shrimping ain't easy. But I'll see about getting more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 codes. It will come with everything, by the way. These are like fuck, I should tell you specifically, ER. They're just gold edition. Yes, it was a gold edition codes. For Steam, we need them for Steam. That should help you write that. Gold Edition already out for Kingdom Come 2? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's what I got. That's what they gave me. They gave me that. It came with all the DLC. I was like, damn. I gotta start Kingdom Come. I will do a stream of Kingdom Come 1. At the very least. And then if I get those codes, I'll do a stream of 1. And I'll do a giveaway for some of the keys for 2. I think I'll do it like that. Any other healing around here? Heals anywhere? Is gold? Oh wait, that. Come Gold Edition now with Calco DLC. Oh shit. Here, let me... Might as well just send that email now. I can't wait to get pussy pot and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh yeah, they did add gay sex in 2. Well, I'll be trying out 1 on stream. Tomorrow I still don't know what I'm gonna stream. I know Poppy Playtime was, you know, suggested. Silk Song next week, more likely, for Silk Song. Stardew Valley is not a stream game, at least not in my opinion. Not for me. I don't think I'd get much out of it myself. I played a bit of it already on the Switch, so it wouldn't be anything new. I did talk to Grimmy the other day, though, about collab. She's very behind on a lot of stuff. She had like 10 other collabs she like also missed. So she's got a lot of catching up to do. Probably next week I'll ask her what her current plans are to look like. God, I fucking hate Binks. Aunt Grimmy? Yes, Aunt Grimmy. There are two things we could do. Abiotic Factor, but she wants to beat it solo first, and then we'd play it. Or we can play Far Cry 5 co-op. So some serious call as to why you're a ghoul. You're all ghoul team streamers. Wait, what? No, Grimmy's not a ghoul. I'd go Far Cry 5. Oh yeah, I rushed to the game to get the AIDS weapon to impressive. Fucking what? Oh, like in Soul games. It's very pale. Yes. Training won't be on a Friday, so I messed up. So I mess up my carefully maintained watch streak. Abiotic Factor is hella long. Well, she said she wanted to complete it, but then again, I did suggest Far Cry 5 as well. Maybe we'll just do that one. I was shilling her on the cult aesthetic of it. Which she'd probably enjoy a lot. PR is an honorary white woman. Speaking of hella, next month is Life is Strange Reunion. I forgot what day it actually releases on. Let me double check. Because, okay. Now I'm convinced my phone definitely listens to me. I open it in I open a new tab on my fucking phone to check on the release date. First fucking thing I see is Life is Strange Reunion from IGN. They're trying... yeah, they listen to me. Anyway, comes out March 26th. So, when is March 26th? March 26th is on a Thursday. My miss, I'm also good. I'm playing Reanimal with Iceman later, but I might. Oh yes, the golf game. I saw it. It's like $6. I need to also get it. I like the old Max design. Oh, Chloe, on the other hand, I don't like what there was like an edit somebody did where like they made Max look better because there's no reason Max should actually look the way she does in Reunion or in the other game. Max is the kind of person that would look way more like a professor. Oh shit. There you go. It would be cool if you played co-op Outward at some point. Whenever it's on sale, I could. I knew there was something over here. Oh wait, I think I got it gifted. Wait. Do I have it? Yes, I do have it. Yeah, that's right. I was like, wait, I have Outward. Right, I have Outward. Like, my brain had to think for a second. It's like, wait, I think I already have it. Speaking of sleeping, any possibility of JoJo today? Sure. Sure, yeah. I didn't want to play tabletop with Mihu, but we can watch JoJo and then I'll do my tabletop. Fuck. No! Nurgle fucks. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck in a death loop. Oh no. God. Oh my god. I wanted to search for more health. Okay. I need any bit of health right now. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I know about it. I know it's a popular streamer game. And the floor is coming down. Okay. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. How did you land that? Any one hit kills me. I have to run. I have to run. I have to right here. I put myself on a CCTV today. I saw my giant boss out. I would need time to recover. I am so sorry, Bog. I was casually stroking the back of my head, the place where my last and only hair is left, and I found a massive dent in my skull. I haven't discovered until now, and I think I may be the source of my retardation. Holy shit. Hopefully some actual healing around here. Good to finish this chapter for the end of the stream at least. Oh fuck. What? Reaching the just shave it off portion of my life, I think. People are always like, you should own up to it and just grow out what you can. But I think when it comes to people that are balding, just shaving it seems like the way better option. I want to go bald on my head like that guy in Seven Samurai. Having a bit of a hair makes you look extra bald, like wearing shoes but being naked otherwise. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Ah, fuck. A heavy bolter. All right. I went the just shave it part of my life. It's better not to be bald. It's better to be bald than it is to be balding. Yeah, I just think that makes sense. I mean, couldn't you do that? Isn't there like vitamins or like medicines or something that like help retain what's left? Or like help grow back a little bit? But the downside is you have to be on it for the rest of your life. Not really. Bee stings? I mean, you could always go to Turkey. minute Twitch contest to watch Johann. Well, thank you. Fuck. There are a bunch of ways in Turkey. Oh wait, did it put me all the way? Oh, what do they do in Turkey? Hair plugs? Not sure if I trust them. They like hair transplants, right? That's like where everyone goes to get their hair transplants. And yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know about balding. Sorry guys. That stuff doesn't solve hereditary baldness. No amount of pills or Rogaine will solve hereditary baldness. You have to buy a skull shaver for $30 once a year. Don't know Reaper smites you for your arrogance. No, my dad never went bald. My grandpa never went bald. The only one who went bald was my uncle. That was on my mom's side. What if your mom's side carries the bald gene? Well, that just proves it. Well, he went bald in like his 20s. I think. He went bald like very early.
Hey, Vsauce. There are many ways to eat. From micro-needling, going to Turkey for Airbnbs, and using both finasteride and monoxidil on top of using sulfate-free shampoo. Changing the shampoo already reduces hair loss a ton. The two meds can make you regain as much as an entire inch of receding hairline. And bee plants can straight up grow hair at parts that were previously goners. Don't forget, Elon was fucking bald maxing before he started taking care of it for $20K total.
So, what you're saying is... Wait, so is there hope for chat? The bee stings really are a good option. Okay, you gotta explain this bee stings thing. $20K Donaton so Johann could save his hairline. I don't need anything. Some guy on Twitter used bee venom to grow part of his receding hairline. You should get hair plugs to have more hair. Nah, I'm good. Where am I going? Trying not to die here. fuck, that's right. Move, move, move! Please tell me this is a checkpoint. I really want one. This way? Oh, hey. Alright, that was worth it. Fuck me. Oh my god, it sent me. I'm just gonna walk through all these. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight. I'm glad they can cast fucking fireball on me. Where's the door? I missed the door already. I'm just walking past all this. Okay, grab the grenade here. Unfortunately, there's no healing. Right. Of course he was able to get the revive off. Or I am so done with this area. I have even less health then. I wish there's no quick save, right? I can't quick save myself, right? Hopefully this will help me. I really don't want to fucking deal with this. Alright, that second part, I'm just gonna skip past. Fucking aspiring champion up here. I know there is. Fuck you. And then take this. You know, do you think you'll play a full 4-player co-op of Peace Walker when the new Metal Gear collection comes out? Maybe? But that's like so far in the future, I have no idea. Oh my god, of course! Don't fucking touch me. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, I really wish it was a quick save. I'll let you grenade. Melt the gun charges have 2 shots. Well, that was worth it. Ah, fuck. No! Fuck! No! I want to complete the level. That hurt me? That hurt me? God, I'm so done. Is there really no fucking quick save in this game? This is fucking annoying. I hate that you actually fired that off. Good, good, good. Right, and then get through this last part. Fuck, fuck. Still not revive. No ammo there. Fucking okay. That should be it. That was so annoying. All right, now what? Okay. Okay. Now what? Oh. I was just expecting him to open the door somehow. Oh, it's a sorcerer again. Oh, wait. Fuck.
And Johann, my little brother, is unironically watching Steven Universe. What should I do?
I don't know. Okay, I did it.
To reverse the warp drive, expanding the rift, find a way of walls, and put a bolt round through the traitor's skull. I have demons to purge.
Can't believe I watched all of Steven Universe. Fuck the TV out the window. Alright. There we go. And you know what? That's a good stopping point. And then we'll do chapter 3 next stream. Alright. Hey, that was a good stopping point. Thank you all for watching. Let's do a raid. Here we go. Alright, thank you all for joining. I'll see you later and I'll see you soon in the server. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. See y'all later.